CRIONQ. MRATX. IONTOPTT. PETLAZR. OCGX. KZR, KZR. DCRNBC. BBIGMPSGMDYNT. BBLG, CEI. KZR, KZR, BBBY, PTRA, GGPI, MVST, CITO, CUK, SCYX, PLIMAT. PPSI, XELA, BKKT, PPSI IONQ LAZR FUBO SPCE XELB CLOV NCTY UAVISL BIMI Vino INVZ AGC INVZ C STEM BIMI UEC SHIB FLNG OPTN MICT BIMI DCRC BLDPTS NEGG RE CHCI CAN CHCI NUZE IONQ NAOV SPCE FFIE CAN EVGO EVGO NKLA Moho Yala NUZE CLSK. GOTU, wave. IONQ. CLOV. TMBR. DCRC. Moho. SKLZ. SDC. BRDS. IONQ. FLNG. CAN. GRI. SCYLG. URG. CAN. Wave. GOGL. SCYX. METX. ACB. Sino. SPCE. SCYX. SPCE. MVST, GEVO. MTL. IONQ. SPCE. ARTL. POSH. METX. PPSYX. FTFT, GFAI. ID CAN. Root SCYX. EVFLTA. IONQ. KZR. IONQ. ZME. SOS. MBST. BT MTST BT MYSZ NXTD AXU GRI KZR LAZR JMIA TRT NEGG MMATNT LTR1 SSSS VUZI ZERV TBLT GGOGLCYXPI CWBR SOS OEG EGLX GSS CJJD BNGO NEPT WKHS OPTN EQOS CHGEN Root BOXL BANI VUZI HIB MVST NRXP RKLY BOR KIN SSSSSS KIN BOR GMBL EYPT SKLZ TBLT MVST EYPT KIN DPW IONQ FTFT VLDR FLNG TRT FSM EYPT IONQ IONQ ATOS GGGPI EYPT MVST BBLGMC DVAX CWBR SPCB NEGG Load OCSRKLB LAZR POWW SPCB LAZR HYZN INUVIO FLNG INUV RE2 DNUT RKLY VAXX HYZN INUV INUV ZERV HYZN SUNL BNGO IFRX TPGY APTX West Northwest JMIA, FLNG, FLNG, BT, LAZR, JMIA, RAAS, POWW, FLNCANF, West Northwest, GRWG, MCMJ, JMIA, FLNG, BITF, FLNG, FLNG, ZERV, AUVI, ARVL, TMBR, EURN, OEG, MVSTW, ENSC, EURN, PETS, Joby, BITF, Snacks, Verb, Kern, NUZE, NUZESN, AVGR, Real, CLNE, BITF, ARTL, Cron, NUZE VLD NUZE SUNL METX Ritu SLE NUZE NUZE KTRA FSR VFF CLOV KZR BT ZSAN DBGI PTRA CLOV PTRA BBLG CLNE BBLG ACB AVGR GIG Ritu VGZ Joby U BRQS HUT IO PTRA Ritu PTRA Ritu MOLN BRDS MOLN ZSAN PTRA DMYQ HUT BT SUNRC CLOV TMBR SUNL CGEN Ritu DCRC SUNAT TLS CIFR kind SUNL RE2 NTRB BOXL CSCW SUNL HUT XCUR CSCW AUVI APPH CSCW IMRA SSNT SLE AYRO GRWG SKLZ HUT SKLZ SVM XCUR CETX TS GRWG DBGI PPSI POLA BITF drug MVST POWW check NTRB pets read MITQ UAMYXX TISI RKLY ACB drug GPRO GGPI drug TMDI BRDS SSNT. Fro. ORPH. TMDI. SUNL. SBEV. GRNQ. VTSI. PPSI. MOLN ATNX. BITF. GRNQ. Drug. DGNS. SUNL. OPTN. MVST. IFRX. DPW. VTSI. CLSK. SACH. TISI. MVST. ARTL. SACH. TISI. PSTL. MYSZ. PIB. MLCO. BDSI. FSM. BDSI. MVST. CND. GGMTCR. SUNL. FSM. INDWKEY. CLSK. WHLM. LAZR. LAZR. LAZRN. WHLM, WHLM, TS, SUNL, BIOL, Momo, 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 UPC, MVST, MVST, SSNT, SSNT, CLSK, PETS, CNTX, MVST, CIFR, LAZR, HUT, CIFR, HUT, INVZ, NCTY, AVAH, LAZR, FLNG, WKHS, HUT, HUT, FLNG, EURN, CYBN, FLNG, WHLM, VISL, VTSI 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 VUZI XEABVC NCTY VUZI VUZI We VTSI CDTX VTSI MOS ABVC NGL DMYQ MOS ASM WHLM CFMS HIMX CFMS Geo. GGPI. 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 TRVG. AYRO. MOLN. GGPI. HLBGPI. NTRB. NTRB. ORPH, CDTX. NGL. SUNL. PTPI. Vest. NTRB. TCDA. BRQS. PSTH. HEXO, EGLX. CANF. RMED. OXBR. SONM. SNII. TKAT. KPLT. PHUN. Alert. MOLN. CDTX RMED. KXIN. Fro. RMO. RMLCO. MLCO. RMO. RMO. Fro. CRNT. POWW. PHUN. LPTX. PHAS. RXT. MICT. BFLY West Northwest RXT Snacks CHCI RADA INVZ BAOS MOLN KNDI SGBX CNTX BXRX TGA NGL TTCF West Northwest ALNA SLE EMBK AYRO TTOO NGL CRTX RXT, BRQS, POWW, INPX, BRQXRT, DNUT, RXT, read, SUNL, ITRM, WKSP, we, PHAS, VRAR, BFLY, FPAY, VER, NEPT, Grill RMO, snacks. MOLN ABCL WKSP FBRX NGL RMO WKSP RMO WKSP RMO VLD PHIO Hoth BFLY BLBX IFMK TMC QSI UPC ARDX TMC SHA BFLY BLBX ABLBX SUNL PSTH SSRM UZAC IFMK BFLY GOGL AFMD, pay. When. Slee. Pixie. Between. NXTP. ALPP. Eben. PPGH. CYTHGLD. VRAR. BFLY. BAOS. ZYNE. DATS. CYTHUSAS. INM. Ah. TGA. Seal. BIMI. BIMI. CYTH. 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 BIMI. CYTH. CYTH. MOLN IO Between Dogs BIMI Seal Urge BAOS TGB BIMI BIMI KVSA INVZ BIMI AG YMM Kala AKBA NCTY ZYNE INVZ Eben SRAX CHCI LIDR POWWLIDR LIDLG CHCRAM LIDR PTRA Alert Urge CRTX POWW CHCTG CHCI 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 HYMC CHCI CHCIM CHCI 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 NCTY CHCI MOLN POWW PTRA, IRCH, PTRA, ASM, A, IHRT, PTRA, MOLN, IRCH, FSM, MRAM, AG, TGH, IRCH, GGPI, GGPI, IRCP, AVAH, NMTC, LPCN, GGPI, 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 RMO, GGPI, IRCH, ATI, FTK, CETX, VOC, SSRM, GGPI, 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 GGPIIHS, GGPI, GGPI, AFMD, GGPI, GGPI, AG, AFMD, VCNX, GOCO, YEL, MOLN, EXK, SSRM, OIS, RRC, UAMY, BLDE, AG, NGCA, MIMO, SUNL, SILV, VOC, NEPT, ACRX. LX. CBD. POWW. BKKT. BKKT. LX. BKKT. AMWL. Geo. Coret. FBRX. SUNW. BKKT. BKKT. PTRA. PTRA. CMCM. CMCM. GGPI. GGPI. QUBT. MRAM. CGPI. POWW. PTRA. GGPI. GGPI. QUBT. GGPI. ACB. GGPI. 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 POWW. NCTY. POWW. MRAM. MRAM. Quick. ENSV. GGPI. 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 NEGG. GGPI. CALT IONQ 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 ADTX Mosey MRAM IONQ IONQ XOS MRAM Verb MRAM BLRX MIMO IONQ SGRP IONQ MRAM CMCM HUT PCT GLTO LEF GLBS ENVB IONQ Grill APPH IONQ MICT Prague SNII Ecor CDE DCPH XXII PTIX SNII ASXC MRAM YQ SBETTC CLRB CSCW Mesa ESGC GSV JWEL SBEA NSTB SFET INFI TRVG FSR VEST FSR TGB ESGC AMWL INVZ GPS LKNCY TRT GBS rear FSR CLRB FSR FSR JWEL FSR CD JWELN RMED WWR KPLT GPS APPH POWW EMAN POWW rear AIV GMDALT JWEL CETX TRT Grill GPS SLQT 10 SLCA TRT RXT PNBKK Seal EXPR ten CVII EQOS HUT SBET ARVL HUT SBET SBET POWW WYY 10 KNDI RXT, CRK, Mosey, SBET, ORGN, SBET, QTNT, SBET, SBET, SBNUT, SBET, RMO, 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 SBET, DNUT, EVGO, EVGO, DNUT, GORO, RMO, OGI, FSR, EVGO, EVGN, DNUT, 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 SBET, DNUT, LX, EVGO, RMO, 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 JWEL, RMO, 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 HUT, EVGO, KPLT, QIPT, SSRM, JWEL, MTNB, TRVG, EVGO, HUT, RSLS, CBD, Verb, DRRX, CBAH, Blue, EVGO, 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 Blue, QIWI, NCTY, 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 EVGO, EQOS, EVGO, 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 VUCI, Verb, Prague, CBD, FSR FSR HUMA FSR verb SDPI Prague EVGO BKFSR CPOP EVGO Prague EVGO PCT CNSP EVGO verb Prague MBIO ARVL MRAI HEPA FUBO HEPA MRAM FUBO Prague FUBO Prague CBD HUMA Hall Vive FUBO LWLG FUBO HCTI FLNG MRAI FLNG HEPA FSR GGPI GGPI SGRP NVCN GGPR ESPR MRAI CBD MRAI GGPI verb BFLY GGPI MRAI MRAI BFLY ATHN GAU verb NKLA MRAM West Northwest FLNG hut. CBD. FLNG. QIPT. NKTR. BFLY. LWLG. Hall hut. CPOP. PGEN. GRNQ. 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 CGRNQ. TRIGRNQ. BFLY. BFRI. Verb. GRNQ. GRNQ. CBGRN. GRNQ. 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 INVZ. GRNQ. 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 FSR. GRNQ. 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 PNBK. NKLA. BFLY. CMPX. BFLY. FSR. TRIT. PVG. ORPH WW VUZI BFLY NKLA FSR SKLZ BWEN SLCA FSR SKLZ FSR XL SKLZ COCP UA TRIT NKLA SOM NKLA FTFT WIMI AD EMAN VISL VISL VUZI YQMTI DCASN NCTY MOLN NUZE TOMZ BFLY BIMI, NUZNAC, QIPT, Blue, BIMI, BIMI. BIMI, AGRX, BIMI, 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 BFLY. NUZE, BIMI, BIMI, GOVX, GOVX, AEVA, GEVO, IO, ONDS, GDX, GOVX, CYN, GOVX, GOVX, AMWL, GOVX, CLBS, GOVX, PSEC, CYN, RFL, NG, NCTY, PCT, Fury, STKL, ATAC, DNOW, IO, FLNG, RCON, VSTM, BFRI, 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 QIPT, BFRI, ONDS, BFLY, CMAX, EUSG, VIV, body, VSTM, FLNG, MKFG, NH, VSTM, CRTX, BFLY, Airs, BFLY, EVO, CYN, VSTM, body, VLCN, body, JWEL, body, Airs, VNRX, ATOS, QTT, GBS, KNDI, BSGM, kind, MKFG, AIV, WYY, HGBL, NEGG, LGV, Works, Omer, ERF, AGRX, kind, NEGG, CTK, CJJJD. REDU. ATHE. NEGGG. SRNE. Blue. AQST. NCTY. GHSI. XXII. C. Works. NEGGG. UTME. BITWNK. DPW. CMAX. SLNO. PIXI. QIPT. HIMX. PSEC. SVETT. AURC. VBIV, DPW, DPW, ASTC, KNDI, kind, DPW,
All right, guys, good morning and good to be
RRXT,
back here
RXT.
after missing out yesterday.
rear,
So it's not Monday, but it is a Tuesday here, November the 16th. Yeah, almost again
HDSN,
closing out this November here. Hopefully, everyone had a wonderful day yesterday. Didn't get much of the action as I was just
XCUR,
tired. I had to deal with some paperwork, and
XCUR,
that was really a hassle to deal with. But I'm glad to be
SNT,
back fully for today. So again, welcome everyone. And if this is your first time listening or watching to the YouTube stream, please be advised this stream here is delayed. If you want to get access to the live screen share, we got the live commentary. If you want to learn how to trade, we got the
RCRT,
alerts as well in our private Discord room. Then again, use precisiondaytrading.com. That's the first link just under the video
XL,
here in the description. We got a discount code for that as well. Make sure to use that when you're signing up. And yeah, this is the scanner from Trade Ideas. You can fully customize this scanner to your own preference. And if you want to purchase the scanner, then use the other link that we have in the description. Make sure to hit the discount code on that as well. That's the other one, RN15, to get a 15% discount. Good morning, Rick. Today looks like a bit of a slow morning here, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button, by the way. Let's get again as many likes as we can. Soon do another
DTST,
raffle to win a free entry to the private Discord room. Good morning, ADA. Yeah, let's see. I'll go over the watch list here. We'll see if we can get something going on for today. But again, it does look a little bit of a slow day here for me, or at least a little bit of a slower start than usual. I'll be watching this the KZR. We got a gap in post-market hitting 16. You know, if I zoom out on the daily chart, I can see that 16 hitting, at least kind of already filling that gap there towards that gap back into 2019. So that was just the 16 area. And after that, you know, it just faded as well here in the pre-market, even though it's still gapping up here. I'm gonna say I'm gonna be short biased on this name. I would like to see a pop maybe into 14
MITQ,
rejects, lower high, and then a short setup on this name. We'll have to see if that's gonna develop later on. But right now, I don't like to feel for a short on this name to chase this weakness. Might do that, however, if I do get a lower high on this thing, because I'm seeing it dropping here already back into the 12 area. So we'll see if it doesn't have enough juice to get towards 14. Might see a push into VWAP into the maybe into 13s even, and then a reject. So I'm just gonna keep an eye on that.
GNPX,
that I saw GOVX had a nice jump into that 6 level. Let's look at the daily chart there.
JIA,
Hey, good morning, Ricardo. Morning, audio star.
kind,
I think the audio should be good.
RXT,
Rohit, so this is the Trade
EFLY.
Ideas scanner. Just explained it. If you want to purchase the scanner, use the link that we have in the description just under the video. and also, make sure to take advantage of the discounts. If not, if you want to join us in the private Discord room, then use the first link. That's precision@daytrading.com. That will give you access to the private Discord room. Where you can see the live screen share with the charts, with the live commentary from our other moderator. If you want to learn how to trade, then join us. And also there is a discount for that. Back to this
XCUR.
GOVX, rejecting already under this VWAP here after hitting 6 in the pre-market. Looking again at the daily chart, you see some resistance levels on that level. I would not be comfortable getting long on this name, even though it has a pretty low float, just over 6 mil. But I would rather see this one push, fail, and then a short setup on GOVX.
ZGYH.
Let me see. I had a higher price name here on my watch list, but it doesn't have enough volume. AXON. We are hitting 211s, 22s in the pre-market. They reported earnings yesterday.
CRDL.
212.37s being the 52-week highs. I am long biased on this on a pullback, maybe back into the 200 area and then a long setup. Would be nice if we can see that VWAP come down a bit, just over that 205 level, and from there, potential long. But again, look at the volume. I need to see more volume come in this name. So that's AXON, the higher price name. CRTD already fading too much. No interest in that one. Playboy, PLBY. We hit 36 post-market after earnings. Let's have a look. I'm looking at the daily chart as well, and you can see just if you draw your line on that post-market high, you can see what that level, or at least what that price is hitting on the daily chart. And that is that previous support. So, I would be cautious on this one. Again, it does have low volume as well, but in case it gets volume, in case it gets that pop out of the gate, I would be short biased on this name to take advantage of the potential profit selling. But again, need volume. Let's have a look. What do we have else? Lucid, we hit almost 51. What's the gap fill area on the daily chart? So that's towards 56 still. This might continue to push higher on this LCIB. We'll keep an eye on that as well. They reported earnings as well yesterday.
HRTCRN.
No interest in that. Rivian, 166As. This one has been on a tear the past couple of days. Oh, by the way, looking at Tesla as well. I think Tesla is going to fade some more, maybe doing the gap fill back on the daily chart towards 900. But Rivian, in my opinion, we have been running for a couple of days, just been going up and up. We might see some profit taking coming in real soon. And they also mentioned Rivian. You can trade options as of today. I appreciate it, Primo. DCRN. I missed you guys as well yesterday, but it's good to be back. Thank you. GGPI, we'll see. We'll see if we can get some extension out of the gate.
SBET, Cryo.
Oh, this is just a run-up for the past 2 days here. 1641s, already 52-week highs from yesterday as well. Penny stocks are great again. Yes, sir, Jeremy. Joseph, what do I think about REE? R-E-E?
SBET.
Just a second as I'll cover GGPI first. So right now, yeah, we had a pop into that 16, dropped under that VWAP level into that 1525 area. Right now it's creeping up with some higher lows towards that VWAP. I'm going to keep an eye on it again. I'd rather be short biased on this name after an extension and then to just take advantage of that profit selling that might happen.
RMTI.
And REE, let's have a look. REE. So they had earnings this morning. 480s in the pre-market. Pretty shitty daily chart there. So, maybe the market needs to
XNET.
digest the earnings, and then we'll see what happens. But it also does have low
LGHL.
volume here as well. So I would rather want to sit this one out and wait until it signals to me a clear trend of which way it wants to go. But again, the daily chart doesn't look that attractive.
NUWE.
So yeah, that's that. That's the watch list for me personally today. Maybe if something comes up along on the scanner, I'll add that. Again, guys, please don't forget to hit the like button, as that would help us grow this channel. The more likes we get, the better. And again, for those interested in joining us in the private Discord room, use the link precisiondaytrading.com to get a 10% discount for the private room. Use the discount code NEWSUB. Make sure to type it in all caps. All the details are written down below the video here. And again, you guys are watching the scanner from Trade IDs, fully customizable to your own needs and preferences and whatnot. Tons of filters to choose from. So again, in my opinion, this scanner is the best out there, as you can make it even filter for very specific things. But don't ask me about them. You got to find it for yourself. You got to see what your trading style is and see how the scanner can work for you. So again, if you want to purchase this scanner, use the other link that we have in there to trade ideas. And use the link or use the discount code Arion15 to get that 15% discount. All right, if you guys got any questions, feel free to reach out. If you want to go over any charts, let me know. You're welcome, Joseph. My pleasure. Hussein, my pleasure as well. I appreciate you guys for being here every day, as that keeps things fun and enjoyable. Let's see here. So Musk tweeted he will sell more of his stocks, of his shares.
CLOV.
But back to that Tesla chart. You can see that lower higher under the 1100s, and break under the 1K level. And again, there's a small gap to fill downside on Tesla, and I would round it up towards 900 and maybe even then some, on Tesla.
CLOV. BBLG. BBLG. BBLG.
All right, guys, less than 3 minutes to go here before the opening bell. To me, it's the first trading day of the week, as I wasn't here yesterday. Again, I want to wish everyone good luck out there. A blessed day ahead, guys. Be safe, be patient. Most of all, guys, wait for those setups. You feel that FOMO feeling open up. Give yourself a good slap on the wrist. Go wash your hands. And come back fresh. Let's get the day, guys. Lucid here, trying to move higher.
RWW. AMWL. Ver. LMDWINSG. Momo. BBLG. BLRXEL. AMWL. AMWL. AIKI. BLRX. LGHL. APTO. GPRO. YMM. LUCTNK. BLRX. YMM. Pixie XELB. BLRX.
All right, yep. 40 seconds here.
Kind.
MRAM. Any thoughts on that?
GPRO.
Sell off or gain? Yeah, but it's good for brainstorm. Let's have a look on that
CGYAETQ.
Ramrod. Looking at the daily chart real quick, we got it's been running up for the past 2 days, but it's selling off here on light volume. I would want to see again more volume come in. But again, this may be that pullback and for it to regroup and push higher.
XCUR, LGHL, BLRX, ZO, SA, BSGM, AVTX, OPTL,
Go guys, good luck again.
LCTX, CCAP, GRNQ, CHCI, RE2, CHCI, CHCI, RE2, Talk, RE2. CHCI, CSCW, MITK, DONG, GRGLVX, CHCI, GOVX, CRTX, CRTD, CHCI, CHCI, FSR, CRTD, FSR. NAKD, NAKDIMI, CHCI, NAKD, YINMITK, B, BIMI, RXT, PIB, RXT, CHCI, RXT, RE, CHCI, PIP, KZR, RLX, CHCI, JWEL.
All right. Looking at that AXON, a little pullback here, almost into the 202s. Lucid, there's that drop.
RXT,
Not the way I want to see that one go.
JWEL.
So it looks so far that GOVX still holding up. Might see a potential setup on that. You can see it's trying to reject that T-bop near that 540 level. Hey, good morning, Mike. Mike D2, welcome to the channel.
MITK. CRTD. CRTD.
CRTD. Already selling off there. So look here.
GOVX, JWEL, RXT,
and GOVX did a little push through that VWAP, trying to hold on with a higher low off that 530 level.
RXT, Prague,
more of a visual on this one to get a clear view of a potential trend.
GOEV, Prague. Prague.
Here's Rivian going higher, guys. I'm not short biased at all. Not right now. Higher the better on Rivian. Let's see. So that's a decent reject off that 167 back under the VWAP.
GOEV.
I want to see this one still hold and push higher.
GGPI.
Oh, look at GGPI. Let's have a look at that. So that's that drop and pop. Again, not ideal for the short setup. And, this might continue. But again, it's trying to battle that VWAP area at this point. But higher the better for the short setup. Lucid selling off. AXON selling off as well.
Verb.
Let's have a look at Playboy. Low volume.
GOVX. CSCW. RMO. GRNQ. RMO. GRNQ. GRNQ. RMO. GGPI. RMO. BIMI. RMO. GGPI. RMO. Prague. RMO. RMO. Prague. RMO. CCAP. Prague. CCAP. GGPI. GOEV.
Right, watching GOVX. We had a pop into that 550 back under that VWAP.
GOEV.
This might give a short setup actually here. Let's have a look.
GOEV.
All right, you can see it's trying to hold the pre-market support at 510. GOVX.
GRNQ. RXT. IMRA.
Still no short setup on GOVX. And AXON just selling off here.
IMRA.
But doesn't get the desired volume. Rivian.
GRNQ.
That pop and drop right now, it's reclaiming that VWAP. Again, for me, I don't see a short setup on it yet. Rather see some more confirmation, especially since it's an IPO. GOVX, they're dropping under that support right now. Would like to see that pop and reject with the lower high to get short on GOVX.
Prague.
And KZR.
Prague.
Fade. Yeah.
Prog. RKLB. RKLB. RKLB.
All right, Rivian right now testing VWAP. Let's have a look. Playboy here pushing higher.
Prog.
All right, guys. For those who just joined the stream, please don't forget to hit the like button, as the more likes we get, the better and the more attention our channel will get. And I thank everyone who already hit that like button. Really appreciate it, guys. Don't forget, if you want to purchase the scanner from Trade Ideas, that's the scanner that you're watching right now, then use the link that we have in the description, and that goes together with the scanner. And if you want to join us in the private decision at daytrading.com, that as well. Right now, back here at Rivian, trying to hold that VWAP off that 60 level, trying to push higher. Again, still no short setup for me. Waiting for this one to potentially get some more extension and then a good short setup. And also watching still GOVX for that short setup. It's testing right now 5. I'd like to see a pop back into that VWAP reject. Give me the confirmation of that support from the pre-market to become resistance here. So that's two names I'm looking at right now. KCR here trying to come back into that 12 level.
Dale.
Lucid. Yeah, trying to push back as well into that 8. What else? What else?
DSKE.
Yeah, AXON. Pretty much still out there. What's
GOEV.
because I was waiting for the volume to come in that name as well. Right now it's still under 1 million, so no interest in that. Earlier in the pre-market I mentioned I was hoping for it to hold, or at least to pull back into that 200 level and then give a proper setup. But again, no volume, no setup, and not doing anything that I want to do. So no involvement on my side in this name.
GOEV.
Lots of guys are looking at PROG. Let's have a look. PROG.
GOEV. GOEV. RMO.
Potential 5 magnet on PROG. All right, Rivian here, 169.70s. That's good. Looks like since the options are open, lots of people are trying to guess the top in that Rivian. Again, I would rather wait for the name to show me that weakness and then get involved.
Beak. ARBK.
Gotta be that honey badger or geese.
GOEV.
What's your take on AXON? Ali Reza. Sorry if I mispronounced your name there.
SBET.
Oh, right now Rivian looks pretty weak. Off the highs here, back into that VWAP. So I'm gonna be watching it. If it gets under VWAP for the potential short setup on Rivian.
MTNB. AMRN.
Yeah, GOVX hitting new low days, so that's good.
MTNB. AMRN.
Oh, very nice, Alireza, on your short
TRT.
on AXON. Congrats.
TRT.
What do I think of
TRT.
PROG? Frank.
TRT.
Yeah, we had that pop towards 444s back into that VWAP. I'd like to see some more consolidation around that VWAP and then a higher low for the potential breakout and push towards that psychological level on the daily chart towards 5. So that would be one setup that one could potentially look at.
AMRN.
But again, you know, yes,
AMRN.
it's a potential magnet, that $5 level. But look at the daily chart; it's a complete shit show of a chart there. So that's not the ideal chart you want to have here. Look at Rivian right now breaking under the VWAP. So right now I'm getting more interested in this name. And that's on the short side.
TPGS. IMRA.
No, dropping pretty fast right now. Let's hope it just doesn't drop straight through the low days here, just under the 157s.
GOEV. CCAP.
Come on. Let's see if we can get a short setup and an entry on Rivian for the short.
AMRN. Re2. DSKOEV.
And guys, remember to look closely at the range that Rivian is doing. So make sure to use that size that you're comfortable with, size in correctly, accordingly, I should say.
RMO. CCAP. IMRA. DSKE. IMRA.
Oh, getting a potential lower high under the 160s on Rivian.
TPGS.
So given the range, I'll use that as a stop on
Tall.
Rivian if I'm getting in short. But so far I need to get a little bit more of a marination under that 160 to confirm. We got the VWAP
Re2.
just over 161s there.
Re2. RMO. RMO.
Let's see.
RMO.
Okay.
Re2.
Rivian.
Re2. SCYX.
Testing low days right now.
TPGS. SCYX. DSK.
One more pop, please.
DSKE. SCYX. SVSCYX. SCYX. MTNB. MTNB.
And just a second, Mikey.
SCYX.
I'm watching Rivian right now. Getting ready for a potential
ARBK.
trade on this one.
ARBK. CCAP. GFI. GFI.
All right, that's good.
GFI. SCYX. GFI. SCYX.
Here's again that test of the 160 level in Rivian. So that would be a good confirmation for me to use that level as a stop in case the stock reverses back to that level. But so far, nothing in there.
CCAP.
KZR just a fade from the pre-market as well. So look here, 159s on Rivian.
SCYX. DSKE. DSKE. Re2.
Little grinding action on that GOVX, back over 5.
RMO. SCYX. RMO. CCAP. SCYX. BIMI.
Hey, that's okay, po boy. But
AMRM.
congrats if you're making good dough on the scalps there on the Bimmy. Just get them tendies. Don't look at me because, you know, as I like to say, you know, we're all different persons with a different personality. And again, that reflects in a different trading style. So, you know, there's no correct way to do it, but your own correct way. And Rivian right now, yeah, that's good. Couple of sideways action on the under the 160s. A couple of sideways candles right now. Here we go.
IONQ.
What did I get? Okay. It was pretty fast, but 156.73 there on Rivian. So I'm just using over the 160s as a stop. Let's see if we can get something.
IONQ. CCAP.
Right under the 156. That's good. There's a buck per share right now. Geezer.
OCFT. CCAP.
Okay, we are approaching 155s. Rivian, guys. Rivian. Can we get $2 a share? Let's go. Let's break 155. Yeah, there. Whoa, that's a nasty yank on Rivian. Whew. That was pretty fast. Down into the 154s.
OCFT.
Locked some in. Nice. Rivian, guys. Thanks, Ricky. So, I'm sorry, I just called you Ricky, but that's just because of that song Ricky Ricardo. All right, we are trying to push back off this 155, but again, after each violent move, that's why it's so important to at least pay yourself if you get these fast moves, because usually after that, a stock needs to take a breather, whether that's to the upside or downside. The stock always takes a breather after going pretty fast in one direction. And right now, yeah, it's popping back up. Hopefully, you can stay under the 160 level. Otherwise, I will have to take out the rest of my shares. So far, nice covers on the downside here in the 155, 65s and 54, 15s. Looks like GOVX is doing that reject off that 5. But that would confirm if it breaks the low days right there at 480s. And yeah, Rivian here, slow grind back up. Just going to give it a bit more towards that 160 level. You're watching Onion. O-N. Here's 160s again, almost on Rivian. Almost tapping that VWAP as well. Couple of bucks away from that. 160, 126 on VWAP. Yeah, 160s. Testing 160s.
Prague, RKLY. Prague, 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 Prague. BFLY, TRT, TRT, BFLY, TRT, Prague, Prague, Prague. RKLY. Prague, BFLY, Prague, Prague, Ritu, OCFT, Ritu, BFLY. RKLY, BFLY, 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 Ritu, BFLY,
PROG going crazy. Saying that. 465 on that high day there. Good.
BFLY, Ritu.
$58 million volume. All right, nice job, Z-Knife. So a tap on it 160, a pullback. If this pullback now reverts as a higher low, that will be my signal to just get out of the Rivian. And, you know, it's an IPO. May still do some crazy moves. Who knows? But I'm just here to trade my pattern and take my profits along the way and cut the trade if it doesn't work anymore. But right now, two good covers on the way down, and so far still sitting in here as it's testing that 160.
Prague. ARBK. Fray.
Could it be because it's maybe still green on the day? Z-Knife? Yeah, so GOVX is trying to put in a consolidation just above that 480 level.
Prague. MDNA.
Okay, guys, again, don't forget to hit the like button if you just joined the stream, and also if you guys want to get access to our private Discord room with the live screen share, with the live charts, the live commentary, if you want to learn how to trade, use that link that we have in the description just under the video. That's precision at daytrading.com. There's a discount available if you use the discount code NEWSUB, also posted just under the video. And I'm seeing, by the way, the numbers on the likes increasing pretty fast, almost reaching 100. So at least we're getting close towards that level. So also, if you just joined, don't forget to hit that like button, as that will help us with the algorithm of YouTube, and that will get us more attention to our channel. And if you want to purchase a scanner from Trade Ideas for yourself, so you can fully customize it to your own needs and wants, then use the other link that we have in there to Trade Ideas. Make sure to use that discount code for 15% discount of first trade ID. That's around 15. Alrighty, you can see Rivian tried to hold with a higher low, just off that 157.40. So if it pops 160s, I'm out. Uh, wait again. Oh, there it is. Pretty fast, pretty. But yeah, 149s, 160.49s. I'm sorry. So that's that on Rivian. No more shares in there. I'm out of it.
TIVC.
Close out that as I covered on the way down. And also it's important, if you are in profits, to take those profits, because if I would have been in full size right now, it would have been a red trade, obviously. But I covered twice already on the way down. I let the rest work out. If it didn't work out, I'll just stop out and still be green on the day. So that's a very important thing, and just to pick an example, as well as with Tesla, even though Musk is selling his shares, saying to pay off his taxes and whatnot, but you see all these guys that they hold for the moon, diamond hands and whatnot. But how far are you gonna hold? If a stock is going up too fast or down too fast, remember to take those profits, whether it be on the long side or short side, because it can reverse at any time. And again, if I would have been in full size, I would have been stopped out. I would have been bummed out a little bit, but again, I would have been stopped out according to plan. And if the trade sets up again, I'll be there. If not, I'll just be on the sidelines. Playboy selling off here. Thank you, Z-Knife. Thank you. So Rivian back over VWAP, and no interest on it right now, unless it drops back under that 160, sets up again. I'll be looking for a potential reshort. Let's see. Are you guys looking at anything else? So look, some crypto names. Ooh, Mara sold off pretty hard there on the daily chart.
RKLY.
Did I all miss that on yesterday? Holy crap.
RKLY.
PROG.
RKLY.
486. So yeah, closing in on that 5 level. Pretty close. So look. What's the other one? RETO. RETO 227. 227. That daily chart looks pretty interesting as well, but note the nasty red candle on the daily chart. And that volume as well. So RETO needs a lot more volume to be a bit more productive, if you want to call it like that. No, the market is, for me personally, slow as well, Ricardo. Just that one quick trade on that Rivian. So look, you know, we had, yeah, GOVX, but it's just fading. Playboy, still watching that. We'll need to see how that will develop later on. CHCI, no. Lucid. Let's see here, that Lucid. So, yeah. AX01. Nice short on AX1 for whoever took that one. I saw someone mentioning that name earlier. CYTH. No.
TRT.
Oh, Rivian here, getting interesting again. Potential reshort on Rivian Don Rick. I'm looking at it as it's under VWAP right now. But I need that confirmation under the 160 as well.
MDNA. TRT. 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 CCAP. GOEV. GOEV. MDNA. Fold. Fold. MDNA. 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 GOEV. GOEV. MDNA. MDNA. RKLY. 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 TRT. RKLY. REDU. 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 GOEV. 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 Retu. Retu. GOEV. 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 REDU. Tall. Tall. Tall.
All right, guys, getting
REDU.
that break under the 160s here on Rivian. Look at the consolidation as well right now on under that VWAP, so that's good. That is good to see. I would like to see actually one more lower high, a reject, basically under the 160s again to confirm a potential re-entry on this Rivian short
TRT.
ROG. So
TRT.
alrighty, a couple of more likes and we are hitting the 100 mark on the channel. Again, thank you all. If you just joined the stream, remember hit that like button as that will help us with the YouTube algorithm as that we get more attention obviously. Actually, in it all. All right, good job. Live it large on your PROG. Getting tendies. Let's get those tendies in Wall Street talk. Wall Street bets talk, I'm sorry.
Prague.
Those tendies on Wall Street.
Prague.
All right, here's that push, and looks like a reject under 159s. I'll go in short under the 157.50s if it breaks. So for me, oh, damn it, that's that lower high. We're getting there.
REDU.
Yeah, I'm in there on Rivian again, using that same level again as a stop, just under that VWAP. That's that lower high in the 160.5.
VTSI. EXTR. 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 EXTR.
What trades did you guys take today? I see Z-Knife already taking a bunch of trades. Got rejected 59.62s. That was on PROG, I'm guessing. Yeah, PROG. Yeah, no trades for Ricardo. Still slow for you. Sometimes, those days happen where you're just sitting there behind your desk. And even though there's a lot of stuff moving, even though there's some names with good range out there, but they just don't set up, that doesn't mean you have to trade them. Remember that. And good job on patient, very disciplined, just sitting on your hands, Ricardo. So let's see. We are testing the previous low days on Rivian, back in
VTSI.
that just under the 157s. You can see it's stalling a bit. All right, congrats again, living large on the PROG long. That's also one other thing, especially for me. That is, if I have a long weekend or maybe a week off or something, but that happens very rarely. That I'm a complete week away. I don't know why, but I would just miss it. But you kind of feel like you're out of touch with the market. And you might want to warm up a little bit by just watching the action until you get a feel for it again. So again, that's also something there. GOVX, who shorts cancer curing stocks? Isn't that bad juju? I think you should leave the juju out of the market, as that would give you a very strong bias. For me personally, I just follow the price action, and you know, say for example, you got a favorite brand that you like to wear, but
RKLY.
you're buying it just because it's your favorite brand, but the stock, or at least the chart, is just a shitty daily chart and it's just downtrending, then why waste money on that?
RKLY. 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 VISL. VISL. VISL.
All right, all right. Good job again, living large. Here's another attempt to break that 157 on that Rivian.
VISL, 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 VISL. CCAP. VISL, VISL, CCAP. RKLB, 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 AMRN, 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 AMRN. ATHX, ATHX, KZR,
All right. Into just under the 156 right now on Rivian. Let's see if we can drop again.
Prague, Prague, ATHX,
Okay, approaching 155s.
Prague. ATHX. Prague. Prague.
It's again almost,
Prague.
if we get towards 155s, that would be a nice $2 a share there.
AMRN. 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 Prague. 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 AMRN. 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 AMRN.
Back into the 157s on Rivian.
Taka. RKLB.
Okay, it's pushing back right now pretty fast, just above that 155 level on Rivian. Again, right now I'll just use the original stop that I just mentioned. Just over that 160 level into that VWAP almost, but not completely. Again, that will also depend on how it's going to go towards that level. If it's just going to be a spike and a pull, then I might consider to stay in a bit longer and see if it's just not a spike to tap me out there, because that happens also a lot, especially when you got stocks that do have big range. You know, they're not moving in cents, but they're moving in dollars. That's why you got to be
Tall.
aware of your sizing and your stops as well.
Prague. GOEV. Fold. LWLG. Prague.
All right, so right now on Rivian, looking back at it, it just popped just under the 160s. If it's gonna hold again with a higher low off this, say 159 and push, then again, that's a signal for me to just get out. And here's a good example of why I should have taken those profits coming down into the 155s. I think I was getting a bit too greedy there, thinking this time it would get that crack of the lower days.
RKLB.
Yeah, 159.
RKLB. RKLY. RKLB. RKLY. VSH. RKLY. VSH. ESSC. GOEV. GOEV.
All right, Z-Knife, enjoy the day, buddy. And nothing wrong to take that break. Here we go. You can see it's trying to hold now. Rivian, by the way, with a higher low off that 158.5 and trying to push through the 160s here. Not fully through that level yet. All right, you as well, Ricardo. Have a good one as well, buddy. Oh, that's nasty there on Rivian. Straight through that VWAP.
GOEV.
That's a bit more than I want there on the loss. 161.09s there. And look at it, Rivian, look at it, pushing higher. So yeah, you guys got your green day. I turned mine red here. But again, it is what it is. And if the setup comes again, I'll take it again. Again, as with any trade, before the trade, you already got to accept that loss. Got to know where your stop is going to be. Otherwise, you know, if you do not know what your stop is, you got to think, oh, this is just a pop. I'm going to stay in, maybe even add some. And, you know, the stock can still push higher than you think. Maybe take out the high days as well. As, you know, Rivian it's an IPO. Lots of hype around this name. And, you know, maybe some people are seeing this as an opportunity to buy the dip, as you know they missed initial entry, and you know they might push it for even 200, as that would be the next psychological number. And you know I got a little um, trick that I use on these higher price names, whether they are under the 100s or above the 100s. It will depend, but if that's the case, like right now we're at Rivian, I'll divide it and I'll just look at this thing as a $10 stock or $15 stock, go into 16, and then the next psychological level would be $20. And you know, then the moves look that crazy that it's doing right now. I'm sorry, I would divide it by 100, and then I would look at it as a 150 stock, $1.50, and going potentially towards $2. So that would put it in perspective. You're welcome, Guitar Nate. Because back in the day, you know, when I started trading, and I would see like a stock, you know, moving $1, $2, I would just think, man, this is amazing. How much further can it go, or you know, go up or down? But you know, if you divide it, and you know, it only works with stocks that do have range. You know, they have to move in dollars and not like in cents. And right now on this Rivian, you know, if you would divide it and you would look at it as a $1.50 stock or $1.60, then again, the potential a push towards that 170 would be 10 cents. You know, that would not make it that crazy given the stock already kind of does like nearly $10 right now the day. So that's just to keep that in mind. It helps also with sizing, you know, putting your stops in certain places. And you know, you would think like, oh, you entered at the 156, for example, and you're putting a stop at like 160. So that's $4 a share. Yes, it's $4 a share, but if you size appropriately, then again, you know, you would look at it from that perspective that I just mentioned. You know, you're basically putting in, you know, a smaller size, or at least smaller shares to work. And again, you can let that thing just trade out, and you know that $4 will not scare you away. But right now, yeah, it's back to sitting on hands here as we popped over that VWAP. Again, that 160 is a key level, as you can see during the morning, how it kind of tested that 160 combined with that VWAP. It held as resistance. If it's going to start to hold now as support, again, that push for high days and maybe even 200 is not out of the question. But again, it all will depend on the stock and how it reacts. Any other stickers to watch, guys? Look, that's how it look. ELE. Yeah, that's an OTC. So yeah, the other one that you guys are watching that I know of is PROG. What's it? I use scripts. Let me know with my lot size how much max. Okay, that's definitely helpful. That's a script on Thinkorswim, or is that on Dash Trader? Not sure if that works, but I know some people they use you know, just an Excel sheet. They can put in, I think, the entry and exit price, the number of, or at least their account size, and the Excel sheet calculates um, uh, their share size that they need to be trading with. I saw it somewhere, and I'll have a look for those who are interested in that Excel sheet. And I'll just look at my hard drive and see if I can find it. that's pretty cool. Yeah, send it please. Z Knife. Be interested in that as well. And I don't know if you mind to share it with others as well. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, especially for newer traders, that would help them as well as they can visually see it. And again, this is a script from Z-Knife, one of the members in the public room. And let me see here. So that will calculate your lot size automatically for you. So that's amazing, especially during the hot action.
Fray.
And again, that's a crucial time where, again, you don't have time to think, you just have time to react. And for me, that's also one of the main reasons that I do have a playbook. I have these patterns, sorted out into specific scenarios. And for each scenario, I have a game plan for that. And again, when the action is running hot, I don't have time to think. I just have to react, and I have to see it visually already on the chart happening. But yeah, thank you again, Z Knife. Just do it when you have time, buddy.
Fray.
No rush, no rush. What do I think about JMIA? Let's have a look. So they had earnings. That's a nasty daily chart there. If you're looking for a bounce on stuff like this, you would want to let the stock tell you, okay, we got potential support, we got those higher lows, and then you can place a trade with a set risk based off a potential higher low. But right now, just buying the dip, that would be pretty risky in my opinion. That's not my style as well. And yeah, we are approaching that 15 mark as well. Let me just zoom out there. And yeah, no, to be honest, I don't see it yet on JMIA. Look at that. 17 likes away from the 100 mark. Again, if you just joined the stream, welcome, guys. And please don't forget to hit the like button, as that would help us with the YouTube algorithm. And also, please don't forget, if you want to take advantage of the discounts that we have for the private Discord room, use the link precision.daytrading.com. Use the discount code NEWSUB. It's all in the description just under this video that you're watching right now. Also, again, if you want to purchase the scanner for yourself to fully customize it to your own wants and needs, then again, use the other link to trade ideas. And also for that, we have a discount that's Arian 15. You get that 15% discount. Again, Rivian here back into that 160 level after a brief popping over that VWAP. This still needs to marinate right now. Let it take in all the action that happened before. And hopefully we can get on the right side of the trend again later.
Pib. 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 EXTR. EXTR. Pip plus. Pip plus. Pip plus.
Hey, you're welcome, Mikey.
Pip plus. EXTR. EXTR. Pip pip. Pip pip, pip. Pip pip.
All right,
Pip.
Rivian here, back under the 160s, guys. Let's see if we
Pip.
can get something. Again, I need to see another setup happening there. Hey Don, sorry to see that, but be careful, like flip-flopping around, switching short back to long, etc. Especially if you're red on the day, because that would tell me you're trying to make back what you have lost. Yes, that's normal, but again, make sure to take those valid setups only and not just chase a stock just because you got stopped out of a short and it's pushing right back up, and you're getting in on the long side thinking, all right, it's going to go higher just because you got stopped out of a short. If you're going long, then again, you want to see a good setup, and in my eyes, in my playbook, that would be a push over that 160, a hold over VWAP as well, with a higher low after some marination, and then a break. And the same thing for a short. Right now, yes, I got stopped out on a pretty violent push through that VWAP, but I haven't entered yet, even though we are on under VWAP, under that 160. In my old days, a couple of years back, I would definitely be flip-flopping around as well. I would even get frustrated seeing this pretty hard drop back under that 160 level, and I would just would get in. And I think I would be on the wrong side right now, as this is just a drop back under that 160. I want to see that confirmation under that 160, the lower high. So please be careful.
trill, mDNA, yell, yell, mDNA, 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 yell, pib, pib plus, pib, mDNA, pib, mDNA plus, pib plus, mDNA, mDNA, pib plus, sy, PME, 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 PME. HPX, SY, 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 Re2, SY, 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 Re2, 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 Ritu. SY. Ritu. Ritu. SY. IONQ. IONQ. GOEV. VSH. Arlo, Arlo, IONQ, 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 CNSP, GOEV, 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 FTI, IONQ, 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 IONQ,
Alright, guys, for me, it got pretty slow. We're having, since I'm watching Rivian still, back under that 160 level.
IONQ,
Let's have a look.
IONQ, IONQ,
Alright, so I think Mikey mentioned JMI earlier. You can see it's still fading. So here's a good example of why you want to wait for a
SNII.
clear level of support. GGPI. Let's have a look. GGPI. So far off the lows, it's just kind of grinding up there. Maybe later if it can reclaim that VWAP.
CJJD. SNII. SNII.
Okay, 8 likes away from the 100 mark. Let's go, guys. A couple of more likes, and we are hitting that 100 like mark on the channel. So if you just joined and you haven't hit the like button yet, or if you are already in the channel and have been listening and watching just for a thing, please don't forget to hit the like button, as that would help us with the YouTube algorithm, obviously, and you know, get more attention on our channel. And again, for those interested in joining the private Discord room, use the link precisiondaytrading.com to get access to the live commentary, the live screen share with the live charts, and much more for I think a little less than 39 bucks. And you can use a discount code to get an additional 10% off your monthly subscription fees. Again, for those interested in buying the scanner from Trade IDs for yourself, so you can fully customize it to your own needs and wants, then use the other link, Trade Ideas, and there's a discount code for that as well. All of the info, guys, is posted just under the video here in the description. Um, yeah, still hanging around here. Let's look at Lucid, by the way, LCID. See, so I think they had a price target raised as well towards 57. Is that to the exact gap fill on the daily chart? No, that's just over 56.
IONQ.
PROG into that 420 area. And please, if you've been listening earlier to me in the morning, guys, this is what I mean with taking profits. You don't want to hold for the moon. Always take profits into those psychological levels as well, and even on those fast move sports levels. So as I mentioned, we already had a psychological level of potentially 5 to get to, and we hit 505, and right now, yeah, back almost to the 4 level. For sure, Z-Knife. Again, appreciate it. Appreciate for sharing your position size calculator. And I'm gonna play around with it after hours and see if I can get it to work. But again, a lot of thanks for the calculator. PPSI. Let's have a look. PPSI.
Ritu.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Ritu. Deo. VVNT. VVNT. CPLP. SNCR, OTLY, CPLP, ARBK, BFLY, Yell, BFLY, Yell, BFLY, 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 CPLP, BFLY, BFLY, Yell,
Hey, thank you,
Yell,
VMOS. There he is. Thank you for the 94 on
CPLP,
the channel. And exactly a couple more. 5 more, and then we got 100 likes on the channel. Again, thank you guys.
CPLP,
Lucid 5024s. So look, Playboy 3836. That's a working stiff, if you want to call it like that, on that Playboy.
CPLP, BFLY, 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 CPLP, CJJD, CPLP, CJJD, Yell, CJJD,
It is Z-Knife, Playboy Group, PLBY. So look at
BFLY,
BFLY.
BFLY,
And AMC.
MX, 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 MX,
So
MX,
again, we got the marination going on under that 160 on Rivian right now, under that VWAP. So that's good to see. Now it's just waiting for it to potentially get an entry point, and that would be on the short side for me as I'm
MX,
watching it for a short still. If it doesn't give the entry,
CPLP,
then again, I'll just wait for it. And I should say, if it doesn't give the
CPLP,
entry properly
CPLP, CPLP,
on that Rivian,
CPLP, CPLP, MX, CPLP, CPLP,
mm,
MX, MX, MX,
boost it, 5066 there.
MX,
A price. No, I'm looking for a short, and then hopefully it can take out the low days and roll red ideally. So just towards
CPLP,
the 150, under that 150 level. That would be a level that I would ultimately aim for.
CPLP, DXLG,
Nice move on that Roblox, by the way. 118.65 there, high a day. See, almost into that psychological level of 120 as well. I think I mentioned this one to someone from the private Discord room a couple of days back, last week at least. We had a quick talk around that psychological 100 needs to consolidate a little bit and then break out to continue that move on the daily chart. Right, and we are approaching lunch. I will mute the mic here. I'm gonna get some food. Guys, enjoy lunch. I'll be back in a few. Still sitting around the desk watching
DXLG,
Rivian, but I'm gonna eat in silence. Again, guys, please don't forget to hit the like button. The more likes we get, the better. Of course, it will get us more attention to the channel. Would be thank as well if you guys could help us grow the channel. So that would be awesome. And yeah, we just popped over 100 likes. Again, thank you all for that. For those interested in getting the scanner for yourself from Trade Ideas, use the link that we have just under the video, guys, in the description. Make sure to use that discount code as well. And guys, if you want to learn, if you want to get access to live a screenshot with the live charts, the live commentary, and access to our guidance and mentorship, then use the other link that's precisiondaytrading.com. And if you want a 10% discount off your monthly membership fees, then use that discount code NEWSUB also in the description. Thank you, Z-Knife. And for the rest of you guys, enjoy lunch again, and I'll see you guys in a bit.
BFLY. BFLY. BHG. BHG. PRVB. PRVB. BFLY. BFLY. MX PRVB BFLY DXLG DXLG PRVB 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 MX 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 GRTX MX 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 BTB 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 MX ATHX ATHX BFLY ATHX ATHX BTB BTB MX 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 PRVB MX MX PRVB MX 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 PRVB. ATHX. 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 BFLY, BBLG. TCDA. TCDA. CPLP. 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 TCDA. TCDA. BBLG. BBLG. CPLP PRVB PRVB SACH PRVB 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 TCDA 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 SNCR CNSP 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 BBLGW TCDA BFLY 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 TCDA TCDA BFLY 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 QUBT BFLY BFLY QUBT BFLY 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 MX BFLY MX BFLY BFLY CPLP SACH CPLP IONQ 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 BFLY IONQ plus IONQ plus BFLY 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 IONQ plus IONQ plus TRT TRT SACH IONQ plus TTCF BFLY. 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 Yell, yell, yell. IONQ plus. Yell. Yell. PRVB. IONQ plus. PRVB. BFLY. CPLP. IONQ. Pixie, 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 Pixie. BBLG, 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 BBLGW. IONQ plus, IONQ plus, CPLP, IONQ plus, IONQ plus, PRVFLY, PRVB, MRCC. PRVB, BHG, CPLP, PRVB, MX. TRT MX PRVB SNII CPLP IONQ 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 FTI 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 SBET SBET FTI BBLG SBET SBET OTLY 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 PRTY PRTY SBET OTLY GRTX OTLY GOEV SNII SNII OTLY 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 GRTX GRTX LXU 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 SNII 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 SNCR. LHDX. SNCR. LHDX. SNCR. SNII. FTI. SNII. SNII. SBET. SBET. IONQ. IONQ plus. IONQ plus. TRT. TRT. PRVB. TRT. TRT. PRVB. TRT. 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 SNII. PRVB. SNII. PRVB. TRT. 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 SNII. TRT. SNII. TRT. SNII. TRT. SNII. TRT. 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 IONQ. IONQ. IONQ plus. DMYQ. CPLP, BZH. KUKE. 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 DMYQ, DMYQ. DMYQ, DMYQ. DMYQ. BFLY. 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 BFLFG. BFLY. 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 IONQ plus. IONQ plus. IONQ plus. CNSP. CNSP. CPLP. FSII. CPLP. LLG. IONQ. IONQ. VVNT. AMBC. VVNT. AMBC. VVNT. AESE. AESE. EXTR. OTLK. OTLK. CPLP. BNR. Fray. CPLP. Fray. NERV. CPLP. CPLP. Fray. CPLP. Fray. Fray. CPLP. CPLP. fray, 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 kuke, kuke, re2, kuke, VRAR. VRAR. KUKE. VRAR. 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 LFG. VRAR. 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 LFG.
All right, guys, just got back. Rivian, look at that. Never gave the short setup under that VWAP, so not doing the short nance on that one. What's going on? So look, do we have any other names? This BBLG,
LFG. LFG.
CNS. Is this KUKE? Lucid, by the way, very nice move there, 54.57. Let's have a look. Solid, yeah.
LFG IMMR IMMR
IMMR, little pop here, 737s. And of course, guys, if you just joined the room, please hit that like button. Let's get some more likes on that, as that would help us with the algorithm, the YouTube algorithm, that is. And again, guys, you're watching the late version of the scanner. That's the Trade IDs scanner. If you want to purchase this scanner for yourself, make sure to use the link that we have in the description just under the video, and you'll find a discount code together with that. You get the scanner for yourself. You can fully customize the scanner to your own wants and needs. For those who are interested in joining us in the private Discord, use the other link. That's the first one on the list there. That's precisiondaytrading.com. Again, discount available for that as well. Not sure how that will. So
microgram FTI
seeing a tweet coming by. After further research, it turns out Nikola Tesla's middle name was Rivian. I don't know if that's true.
TRVI.
Appreciate it, Gankor, as always. Getting that support for the like and share button. What are you guys looking at in this second part of the day? I'm just going through some names as well, but I don't see much. You know, Lucid, very nice move here. And getting closer towards that gap fill area on the daily chart. And for those, I know a couple of people from the private Discord room who were swinging this. Again, congrats. I'm sure Primo is nailing this one pretty much as well. So if you're listening, buddy, congrats again. Tim as well. Let's have a look. GOVX, very nice boulder. Roblox. Look at Roblox.
Arlo.
Nice. Very nice, Primo. And again,
EXTR.
congrats. 240% on it. Very nice. Congrats as well, Money Buddha.
EXTR.
Oh. Sorry to see that.
MLSs. EXTR. 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 FSR. OTLK. 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 Arlo. FSR. 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 TRT FSR TRT FSR TRT OTLK OTLK FSR FSR Arlo PRVB BNR 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 BZUN Arlo KUKE RBAC TRT PRTY TRT 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 BCLI 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 Arlo 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 TCDA KUKE EXTR EXTR CPLP SJT. CPLP. CPLP. REAX.
Alrighty, almost into 2 p.m. here on the day, guys. Still very slow here. Don't see much. Lucid again. I'm eyeing that for a potential short LCID, especially since we are definitely getting closer towards that gap fill on the daily chart. And what else? Yeah, Rivian. I don't have any interest in that one today. I was short on it earlier. Ended up the day red on this one, Rivian. But again, can't do much about it. I just have to trade my setups as they do present themselves. And if you stop taking your setups, then you're gonna get messed up mentally, but also you're gonna mess up your statistics. Red trades do happen, but you gotta accept them. You have to know your stats to actually accept them and keep batting. Let's have a look. So Rivian here over 166, drop back into that VWAP again. Still no short setup on that. And to me, again, it's a grinder. I don't have interest in that. Let's have a look. I saw an interesting name earlier on, or at least I saw an interesting potential setup on AMD. You can see AMD at the daily chart. We hit 155, 65's pulled back into that 140. And if you keep looking at that daily chart, you can see it's just been grinding up for the past couple of days. And today, yeah, we had pretty decent move intraday, but I would like to see this one pull back into that 150, consolidate maybe, and then uh, in the day, in a couple of days, maybe a break for the 52-week highs.
GMBTW. GMBTW. GMBTW.
Anything
SJT.
else? I was looking at Roblox as well, guys. 120.83s. So, that daily chart there, that broke out to new 52-week highs. I'm going to start looking for some profit taking if that's going to happen. Someone asked me earlier this morning on MRAM. You can see, it had low volume in the pre-market. Did that wash out though into that 11 area, held and pushed towards the green level on the day. So this one might hold up and push for the 52-week highs. Let's have a look here. Pfizer could submit EUA for COVID-19 pill to the FDA today. That's some news out there on Pfizer. Pfizer 52-week highs at a 51.86.
OTLK.
look. Let's have a look. Mhm. I'm keeping an eye on Pfizer. Hopefully, something for tomorrow on
VVNT.
Hump Day. Let's look at
VVNT.
JMIA. Mikey, if you're still watching JMIA, you can see the low days are right now at 1440s. It still hasn't put in a clear bottom yet, in my opinion. It had a very brief support just above that 15 level, but you can see it never took out the 15 and a half to go for that VWAP push. So that couldn't confirm as well with a higher low. And again, here back down almost into the lower days. So again, still nothing there on JMIA.
EXTR.
Um, I think ATVI is a different picture. You can see ATVI now clearly holding with a higher low off that 66.
Re2.
We might get a potential quick long on this one for a long bounce. Back for that VWAP there. So I'm going to be watching ATVI for a potential long. Let's have a look. ATVI goes here. Mm. You can see also we got a little bit of consolidation just above that 66 50 level with that higher low.
Re2. TCDA. TCDA. TRT. TCDA. SJT. 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 eyes, eyes, re2, re2, eyes, re2, eyes, SPI, 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 TRT, 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 SPI, 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 SNCR SPI eyes SPI MXCI SPI MXCT TRT SPI MXCI SPI MXCT MXCT
Playboy here trying to go for the high days again, 4009s. So look, ATVI here over 67. Roblox still under that 120s, guys. And of course, if you just joined the room, don't forget to hit the like button, as I am happy seeing the likes that, or at least the number of likes that we have today is over 100. So again, thank you guys for that. As always, the more the better, and help us with the algorithm of YouTube, as that would help us get more attention to our channel and grow it more. Again, you guys are watching a stream with the Trade Ideas scanner. If you want to purchase this scanner, there's that link that we have in the description just under the video. You can fully customize the scanner to your own needs and preferences. Tons of filters to choose from. So definitely check it out. Use the link and the discount code that we have in the description to get a 15% discount.
TCDA
For those interested in joining the private Discord to get access to the live commentary, the live screen share with the live charts. If you want to learn how to trade, use the other link. That's precisiondaytrading.com. There's a as well. Make sure to type it in all caps. That's new sub. And yeah,
RDW,
continue
TCDA,
watch the action here. Really enjoying what much that play, but it mentioned is getting interesting. Who's it higher the better now? And 85 over 7, so that's also good.
eyes. TCDA, NAKD, 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 SPI, 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 IONQ plus, IONQ plus, SPI, 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 RDW. IONQ plus. Re2 IONQ plus, NAKD. Re2 IONQ plus. IONQ plus. BFLY. BFLY. QUBT. QUBT.
That's crazy to see, by the way, guys. After, if you look at the daily chart, after a brief pullback there on the daily, dipping under the 465s, the SPY reclaimed, and now it's on its way back towards the
QUBT.
52-week highs there, towards that 476.5.
NAKD.
Couple of cents away from that level. Impressive.
NAKD. NAKD.
Any players still around in the live chat on YouTube?
QUBT.
So you guys got pretty quiet.
QUBT. QUBT.
Look, NCLH had an offering earlier. And now see tweet on CCL. So basically, the daily charts of CCL and NCLH look kind of similar. That kind of looks pretty dangerous there.
AESE 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 AESE
What's going on? AESE
AESE
right now being called out on the scanner.
AESE AESE
Quickly checking the daily chart. 250 being a key level there. Is that on earnings? Looks like a lot of eyes are on that Lucid still. So right now, yeah, it looks like it's having trouble with that 54.5. For me, no short setup on that. At least not yet. I want to see some crazier move before I get involved in that Lucid. But again, the gap fill was in that 56 area on the daily chart. So, you know, and if you look at that daily chart, it has been going up for the past couple of days. And especially with the psychological break over that 50 today,
IONQ plus.
you might want to see that profit taking starting to take place
AESE
on
IONQ
LCIP.
plus.
All right.
CMRX. CMRX. CMRX.
Ooh, Qualcomm, by the way, nice break on the daily chart today. I'm going to keep an eye on this one as well the coming days for that potential profit taking. That's Qualcomm. Look at today's chart. Pretty crazy after a retake of that VWAP there. Back to that PROG as well. Over VWAP with a higher low. See if it can break that 475s. Kook, Kuke. What's up with that? Brian G. Lawrence. 625 is your high day. That daily chart.
CMRX.
Are you long biased on KUKE? Some people here are making millions, and some people here are making memes. That was a funny tweet. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm looking at that kook, seeing the consolidation happening right now above that VWAP. That's the marination. Yes, but I don't like that daily chart. No.
Ice. TCDA. CMRX. AMBP plus. CMRX. CMRX. Ice. 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 CMRX. SNII plus. IONQ plus. IONQ plus. IONQ plus. IONQ plus. IONQ plus. IONQ plus. TCDA 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 SNII plus. NAKD eyes. PCT 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 MFC, MFC, SNII plus, SNII plus, SNII plus, PCT, PCT, PCT MFC, PCT, 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 SNII plus, PCT, GOEV, GOVU, GOEV, GOEV, FSR, FSR, SBET, FSR, PCT, FSR, PCT, PRVT, SNCR, FSR, SBET, FSR, eyes, FSR, eyes, FSR, FSR, GOEV, GOEV, FSR, GOEV, FSR, SNCR.
Hey, Alan C. GNLN, is that gonna be the next
SNII plus.
PROG? Those, that daily chart of GNLN looks completely like shit to me. And you can't really say if that's gonna be the next PROG. And if you look at the daily chart of that PROG, yes, it was a complete shit show of a chart. It bottomed out at 66 cents. Then again, if you look at the daily chart, it went sideways just under that $1 level, and then it started to grind higher. And yeah, today it finally had that momentum going. But if you're gonna, I don't have a crystal ball
Ice.
like that to look that far in the future if it's gonna be
SNII
the next
plus.
PROG. I don't know. Uh, and again, that's not my style. My style is to look at blocks.
Ice.
Um,
Ice.
to trade that momentum when it's there, and if it's not there,
SNII
then I don't have to
plus.
do anything. And just want to remind the good folks out there who just joined the stream, don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Let's get as many likes as we can. The more likes, the better. The more attention we get to
SBET.
the channel. And I think next week we'll do another giveaway to the private Discord room with a raffle. So
SBET.
be on the lookout for the instructions on how to win and how to enter the raffle. And again, guys, you're watching the late stream of the Trade Ideas scanner. If you want to purchase this scanner for yourself to fully customize it, as you can choose from a lot of filters, then use the link that we have in the description to Trade Ideas. If you're interested in learning how to trade, if you want to learn the ropes of this trading game, if you want to get access to the live commentary, the live screen share, then use the other link. That's precisiondaytrading.com.
Frey plus. SNII plus. SNII plus. MRAM. Frey plus. MRAM. Go vu. SNII plus. SNII plus. SNII plus. SNII plus. TRT. TRT. NAKD. 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 GOEV. SNII plus. 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 Frey plus. Frey plus. VRAR. 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 SNII. SNII plus. SNII plus. VVNT, VVNT. SNII plus. TFFP. AMBP plus. GOAC plus. VRAR. 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 GOAC plus. GOAC plus. VRAR. GOAC plus. VRAR. VRAR. Go VU. VRAR. VRAR. Go VU. SBET. VRAR. DMYQ. DMYQ plus. SBET. DMYQ. DMYQ plus. DRQ. SBET, SBET, SBET. DMYQ. DMYQ. KCGI plus. AMBP plus. SBET. SBET. SBET, DMYQ. SBET. 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 MFC. DMYQ. DMYQ. DMYQ plus. LFG plus.
Solid move there on that lucid. Yeah, the scanner picked up on eyes as well earlier. Just looking at it right here, 332's high day, but again, that daily chart doesn't look exciting to me. Yeah, Roblox had a nice pullback into that VWAP and pushed back up almost into the 118s. We'll just have to see how that will develop. But hopefully this Lucid can hold up for tomorrow. That would be good, as you know, basically we are almost into that gap fill area, as I mentioned earlier. And you know, as soon as we had that breakout after the marination on Lucid, just after lunch, through that 55 level, it pulled right back. That's a nasty red candle though.
PPGHW.
But again, yeah, it is nasty, but it's nothing
LFG plus.
really crazy
LFG.
actually, because looking at the move that it did today, it has been basically just been grinding up, and you know, it just needs to take that pullback. You know, people need to take their profits, and it doesn't hurt to take them profits, especially if you're up a lot. So, yeah, VRAR had some news out. Also, let's see if 1845's 52-week highs there. Right, basically all-time highs at 1845s on that VRAR. Coming out on the daily chart breakout as well. And they had earnings yesterday, I believe. Yeah. So that's an interesting name to keep an eye on. Here, GMI is still going sideways. ATVI not doing much. Pfizer. Also, keep an eye on that GGPI, that stock from earlier this morning. Yeah, it had a gap into that 16 area after the open. It dropped, but so far you can see it reclaimed that view up and is putting in those higher lows off that view up, off that 15 level. And again, this one might attempt to break the 52-week highs on GGPI. So definitely keep an eye on that.
GOEV. 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 Arlo. Arlo. GOEV.
Nice action here on that
GOEV.
roadblocks with a higher low through 118s, guys.
GOEV. 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 Arlo. GOEV.
What's with neck? Nice potential setup there on the daily chart as well. But yeah, it has been grinding up all day.
SN2. GOEV. Arlo. 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 NAKD, 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 Arlo, Arlo, Vino, 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 Vino,
Hey, welcome back, Xena. I didn't realize we were actually into Power Hour. "15 minutes in already."
TCDA, TCDA, TCDA,
The ticker eyes. Let's have a look. Yeah, we might run out of time on that one. At least for me, we got like 45 minutes left on the day here for a potential breakout. Could be running into maybe the last 10 minutes of the day or something. Vino. Everybody likes the vino. VINO, let's have a look.
IONQ plus.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna step away here from the desk a little bit. Looks like I don't see much else out there. Guys, if you just joined the room or at least the stream, don't forget to hit the like button. You know, the more likes we get, the better, as that would
IONQ plus.
create that nice awareness, as the algorithm of YouTube can pick us up. Also, for those interested in purchasing the scanner from Trade Ideas, that's the scanner for yourself, guys. Use the link that we have in the description. Make sure to hit that discount code Arion15 with it as well to get that 15%. Again, if you got the scanner, you know, you can fully customize it to your own needs and preference. Lots of filters to choose from. So definitely check that out. If interested in joining us in the private Discord room where you get access to the live commentary, the live screen share. If you want to learn the ropes of trading, guys, if you want to learn how to trade setups that we trade, then use that precisiondaytrading.com. That's also in the description. Got a discount code for that as well. If you guys got any questions, hit me up in the public Discord room if you're not in the private Discord room. And for the people listening to me in the private Discord room, you guys can always reach out. With that said, hopefully everyone had a wonderful day today and see you tomorrow. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hitting that like button and be blessed.
GGPI. Go Vu. BHG, MXCT. SNII. 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 Binner. SNII. 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 LFG. LFG plus. LFG. 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 LFG plus. LFG. 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 GOEV. 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 Binner. GOEV. GOEV. TCDA. GOEV. TCDA. GOEV. 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 LFG. GOEV. GOEVAX. REAX. REAX 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 Binner GOEV 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 Binner GOEV 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 GOVU GOVU REAX GOVU GOVU GOEV 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 GOVU GOEV 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 Binner GOEV GOEV GOVU Binner GOEV Binner Binner LFG Plus binner. TRT 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 Go vu CDTX GOEV Go vu LFG GOEV LFG GOAC plus Go vu GOEV LFG GOEV LFG Academic CDTX Academic Academic TCDA plus VRAR TCDA plus AMBP plus TCDA 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 NVTSW. GOEV. GOEV. Eyes. GOEV. GOVU. LFG. JZXN. JZXN. LFG. Eyes. GOVU. JZXN. JZXN. JZXN TRT TRT LFG TRT TRT Ritu LFG Prague Arlo Eyes Arlo Microgram Ritu Prague Ritu Prague Eyes GOEV Ritu GOEV Govu Govu eyes, 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 TRT, 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 eyes, eyes, JZXN, eyes, eyes, JZXN, JZXN, glad, 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 Ritu, 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 TCDA, Ritu, Ritu, Arlo, Arlo, TRT, 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 CHCI, MXCT, MXCT, Ritu, MXCT, 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 Ritu, MXCT, TRT, NVTSW, MXCT, NVTSW, Ritu, 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 TRT, Ritu, Ritu, NVTRTW, Ritu, 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 TRT, TRT, Ritu, 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 TCDA, TCDA, Arlo, Arlo, MXCT. Taku. FSR, IEA, FSR. FSII. FSR, ETWO, ETWO, FSR, FSR, Academic, TCDA, 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 CHCI, TCDA, CHCI, TISI. TCDA TCDA ETWO UEC NUGKC TMST PBI FSR FSR EVGO Trill HTBK SESNEGGTMZR TMTI VLTBY Acre NNOX BNGLMD Cracks Kenny GOVX JMISTIFRMTI ASTR VISL RXT SFRLGY ASTR BITLELP UITS CNXGI RMTI BITF WTRH CNTX SGFWTRH VRANKLGC VRAR VRDN KZR BWB SNMP OGAN JMIA CRXTX CTRM UWMR UWMC BTX COCO EQOX VISC NE BTTX NNORLC KZR SPDMOPTN KZR MRAM KZR XERS PBTS PSMRAM GRI AMWL KULR YALA SBET IEA CLOV QUBT COCO RMTI DNMR ENSC MMATQUOLB RMTMA CLSK GAN FGPR SVMTI TDUP RMTI BTVNCENX ATOS Fold RMTI LAZR RMTI PRON KODK RMTI MYSZ OTRTIO Maps CYTI BLBX RMTI BLD RMTI CLRMTI RMTI HYMC RMTI RMTI DOL BNGLOV RMTI Real RMTI QUBT PMCB C UAVS PSTH BTBT KLTR GOGL HIP RMTI VRLT APRMT STTK RMTI MRARMTI TGLGRMTI KZRMTI RMTI RSKD OPTTI NXTP DMYQ News IMAX CNTMDI SPI VSTM LQDA CYTH KOMWKUZ MIT PRMW RMTI MDRX RMTI HEPS BRTX RMTI VUZI CLSK RNXT VUZI TKAT TLS semi BZUN RCON NEGG ELMS ME EFTR RVI NGCA HAACBK TKAT PCT BITWEBR BTBN RDUS RAD VUZI MFH MARC IHRT IHRT ATAX TMDI XELA APRN BLDP NWS BITF HRTX VUZI semi UWMC semi ASMB PPSI PSPCB PPSI 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 POLA semi HUT BLNT semi CCCS semi BRTX semi POLA GT CSCWUZI BBLG KRMSGM semi Tile BITF semi DNUT BITF semi EBN TRVN CLSK ICIIO RDW ALPP POAI GGPIXY IBIGPI GGPI ATAX TBIF EXHRS GGPI METC LGHL SRTS LILE YCBD USWRG KPRX NMIH VUZI VUZXERS Solo AUTL WWR MRAI VUZI VKGLBS HUT AUTL TRIT BTBT OCGN DNUT HUT CRNT NNOX STRWLK WKEY FUV BLDP UAMY LTCH RKTAUUD AEHR News AYTU NNOX NKTRTL TRIT YQ NAOV NBEHRTAP BTBT TMC GOGL LTRY CIDM SPI OGI, SUMR, CIDM, ARTL, MBIO, SDC, HEPA, QIWI, MBIO, RWLK, NNOX, MMAT, NAUT, CEA, SDC, FTFT, SON, AVPT, MOLQDATL, BITF, NKTR, MULN, KIN, VMEO, STRC, KOPN, MMAT, CBAY, BITF, BNGWH, EVON, BNGO, SRLGWC, AMWL, TIVC, GGLG, IBILVRNT, INSG, APWC, KOPN, APWC, PRAX, IFMK, A, APWCTI, IPOD, GLG, APWCLG, NNOX, INDP, EMBK, VLCN, GILT, TISCNGO, XCUR, QUBT, GGPI, SWIM, QUBT, BNGO, OII, LQDA, GGPI, 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 LWLG, KLXE, NG, BFLY, RKLB, GGPI, CMRE, AQB, MRAI, BFLY, HLBZ, ARDX, GGPI, CXM, AVPT, APWC, 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 GGPI, APWC, VMEO, KMPHN, PRPL, Vine, BNGO, APWC, SPWC, TRHCYX, APWC, APWC, BSGM, RCON, GEVO, TTOO, ZME, XSPA, LCRVL, FUBO, QTT, NUZE, AFMD, MITK, GGPI, AVPT, GGPI, TPGY, BFRI, ASJT, ATOS, SMRT, JUPWPHATIGR, RSKD, Cyto, CKILUROY, CLSK, Mile, When, ZYJWEL, SUMR, HCICWS, SMRT, CCEL, BTBQSI, Semi, TRT Semi, Between, RSKD, PAVM, ALIM, PAVM, KD, GPRO, MGI, EBN, GNL, CENX, UAMY, BFRA, RSKD, SLDV, CLSK, CENS, GHT, NAOVR, MX, SSRM, ATI, NLS, Prague, GLP, IFRX, Prague, EVCM, Prague, NRDY, CDZI, Prague, BRDS, CEPU, FFIE, BTBT, IFRX, AYRO, FSR, KPLT, FSR, GEL, XTNT, TKAT, KIN, OPTT, USAK, HUT, LMFA, FSR, Prague, NE, LX, PAVM, Prague, FSR, FSR, ATI, DHT, Prague, ASM, Prague, AMKR, Prague, Acer, CLSK, ARVL, Oust, FSATNX, MRAM, KPLTF, JUPW, BBBY, HUT, Prague, ZKIN, PSTV, BBBY, CSTM, DOL, BBBY, BBBY, LEF, IGC, BBBY, COM, GRFS, COCO, DCRN, NGL, MP, MGTX, ASPU, EMBK, CLLS, Agri, ALIT, LIDR, YEL, LTRY, TRT, SARQQ, LIDR, TRVG, BFRA, HCDI, TMBR, BFRA, FBRX, KIN, Prague, Prague, EVOL, AVDX, Momo, SONMDNOW, WTI, FLNG, SJT, AVDX, Sol, WE, FTHM, AVDX, ICD, MYOV, LMNL, CTSL, CTK, AESE, EXTR, TCPC, WTTR, HIMX, BFLYAX, Blue, CTK, CRBP, ICD, TFSL, SSS, BW, Jenny, THNPY, BTX, GRTS, KTOS, EZGO, CMRX, AVXL, FUBO, PTE, BTBT, KPLT, DATS, BTU, CAMPG, CENX, SONM, SSSS, HUT, POAI, Poly, Fury, SUMR, SBET, CLNN, DNUT, SONM, AGTC, SMFR, PLX, FFIE, BDSI, LFST, EB, GRTX, FTCRM, KTOS, NAOV, HUYA, AIKI, ARTL, BTX, RKLY, Curry, SLE, GRTX, TRVI, BTBT, AMTX, BBBY, BBBY, LPTH, IIIV, read, BTCS, SWWVI, PPBT, BBBY, 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 VFF, EAF, KPTI, BBBY, POWW, DXLG, SBET, 10, ADTX, MGI, KPTI, DATS, NVIV, DNOW, COG, NAOV, SWBI, SFL, CHRS, SBET, SAND, BTU, VG, BCTX, TRKA, DHTROC, SMSI, RKINDP, when, CDEV, PAGP, KPTI, RKLY, BRPM, SPRCNR, BYSI, MGNI, KULR, XERS, CSTE, AROC, View, CYBN, JMIA, SUMR, TRVG, PLX, DXF, FUV, VVOS, ORPH, FUV, BLBX, BKSYQ, FUV, FUV, MDRR, MDRR, DGLYN, ASRT, SON, OSMT, SBEA, DBGI, IMMR, 3, East, East, Left, XERS, AR, MDNA, Aura, RKT, PLXP, GOTU, MGNI, GDX, QSI, KLTR, SNII, ASMB, Kind, CDEV, PLXP, UEC, BBLG, SGBX, ATOS, LEF, BGRY, RGS, SNII, GNSS, SNII, SWTX, DBGI, VISL, SLQT, Kind, FUBO, SNII, CWBR, DTSS. BCTX. MVST. SPRB. SOHU. APPH. HUMA, ENBL. CIFR. NXTD. EAF. HYLN. CHS. ONCR Med TRY West Northwest APRN GRVI FNKO SV SXC DXF SIGA RAB HLBZ SV NCNA CRAX BTCM BHTG SBET JAGX RFP ATUS ATUS OWLT XERURG LTRY SB CRAX SLE LLNW PED Sino NOG ATUS AFIB ECOR GOTU SLE POWW MAG CFRX EYYYYNURO ECOR ARQQ SNILTRY ZEB INDY PXS TIVCUS ATUS ALLO NVIV GMDA CORET SBET MITQ IIIV TRMD FSM CGEN GNLN CDTX EXK CHPM AEZS BTTKSO CSCW VYGR AQB CNET IFMK WIMI SBET RRD ATUS FRGI NEGG NE MVST ATUS APT ENO ETN DSWL BKKKKT HUMA SBET LUCD OSCR USAS HMLP VAXX BXRX BLBX AQB MAPS UEC HYLN CTIB AVYA BXRX BXRXPVL ZKIN CTXR BXRX NE BXRX SBET CSCW BKSY PRTY WTRL drill ECOR DXF Trill DCRN ATHN DMS HYZN BKKT TPGY INVZ PLTKWL GOGL Pump UROY BKKT Co VMEO Rail DSWL LTBR DTST DPW CCU GNOG BTBGXCIM check MDRR Ecor CPLKT Ford HUMA SBET ZEV SBET BKKT DSGM SBET ANG OWLT BTCS KPTI ICD SMTS BKCC ELSE BBBY USEG BBBY ACOR NNOX NNOIS NNVC DXLG NXTD VOT ARR LMPX WKEY LCI NNOX NNOX BRQS DCRC SBH PANL MAX LILM STXS DEN Court XNET BQ Loan TMST ADX VVPR SDPI CTXR Hugs PIB GOED VLD BBBY CHCI FSK ABCL ENVB AFMT, RCAT, LPCN, SIOX, DSWL, CRNT, AREC, ATNF, CSJT, ATN, COS, AGAN, SNOCORRA, AGLE, NOG, CEI, XXII, AKA SOS, ULCC, SPPI, NOG, ISPC, Gene aka ASLU, AMYT, LS, ABVC, BTAQ, ASPU, RNW, NU, GNLN, KXIN, MTEM, PPGH, YMAB, IFBD, GRTS, HEXO, NNOX, LGVN, CTIC, CYBN, AMPG, AVEO, CLSN, IZEA, VIRN, EMBK, News, SHIB, NNOX, MMAT, Seed, Next, TTCF, TUEM, LS, GSM, SPCE, Ford, TTCF, GRVI, ONTX, BBBY, MOGO, ORTX, SHLX, CLPS, MAXN, RBOT, TTCF, TTCF, any RRGB. Higher BBBY 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 TTCF BBBY BBBY SPCB BBBY 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 MTNB BBBY OPFI BBBY TTCF TTCF APPH BBBY 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 BBBMMAT BBBY BBBY GRY BBBY MNTS BBBY 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 DCRC INTT TLIS AIKIKBBY BBBY 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 Gray LTBR TTCF C TTCF TTCF FLR BGRY TTCF HYZN C Trox COS LUCD West Northwest TTCF BTAQ Geo Any AKBA ASRT TTCF 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 Foods ASB HUSSCF BKKT TTCF TTCF DCRC STKS ENO CLPT UUU ZGYH RAP HA NISN FSR 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 RWT FSR IO FSR BHIL FSR FUBO SRGA GT BKKVR SPCE ENOB ESGC GOED, SPCB, HLIT. AVEO. YGMCI, AREC. PBYI. BKKT. BKKT. SBH. CPLP. C. WPRT. SPH. HIMX, FUBO. LIIs. EOSE, NNOX. DYNT, EOSE. VLDR. AEMD. Eyes. Hoth. AG. ARB. LDIQSI. TRIT. COS. SNOX. H. BTU. NNOX. Kian. VTUYSOS. SPH. Jan. Eyes. CRDF. Eyes. We. Eyes. YVR. HGEN. Eyes. CIFR. PLG. PAC. UBX. DAKT. YVR. ADTX. Eyes. ICAD. CDTX. FSR. FSR. CDTX. FSR. 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 SEAC. FSR. GMDAIV. ONTF. HEPO. LL. ATHA. XL. Works. SRGA. PNNT. Prague. VTGN. Prague. FSR. ONTF. PT. MQ. FSR. KTIL. LTBR. Prague. ELOX. DBD. MCRB. AQMS. AVCRB. HITI. CEI. 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 FSR. 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 CYCN. TRT. FSR. FSR. LBRT. WKSP. INFI. CEI. GRVI. CEI. 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 HLBZ. ACEV. SIOX. ASXC. LESL. SGBX. DBD. SBLK. HRB. TRT. SBLK. DBD. EUSG. MTCR. SGBX. ATIP. ZIOP. NNDM. SVM. ELOX. NNDM. DPRO. MIGI. Fix. HYLN. VLON. XOS. HCAQ. SVFD. 3. ERF. RYTM. XOS. ASPU. SBLK. AD. TRIT. Prague. LTBR. Prague. DMTRFX. Prague. Mesa. FUBO. SBLK. ATIP. QK. SBLK. Prague. Prague. GAN. RMBS. Trill. Prague. When. SBLK. Trill. VSH. QSI. CNTY. ORTX. SPCE. PPBT. Trill. Prague. 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 CLEU ANGN CMMB HSTO EKSO CCNC SBLK DMYQ SBLK SBLK AEVA ABSO SBLK 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 ADT TPGS FNKO SBLK OTLK PDSB SSSS CEI MITQ MITTK RAY VRPX Ref. Cone PBI MITQ EVK GOEV TDUP VLON CEI CEI GOEV GOEV Prague TGA HESM Prague Prague GOEV SRLPWR GOEV Prague SGFY Cone QSI HUDI Prague 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 FOSL DRMA ED Loan Prague GOEV BFRA Prague AMPH LXU LGVN hib QD AVXL WNC CRDL Quick Arlo Test LHDX YMAB AMRX NN FPAC QTNT HSTO OG PTIX CVII True OPGN INNV NSPR Cone BPTH TGA UTRS MISO XPL RDHL CODX ACIU SMRT Tate AD Jan NN ONTF ACIU CAPR SRGA ELMS SLNG ZVIA SPCB BCEL CRON WEBR USAS GANX GILT AKBA DRIO BMTX TENX BMTX ASRT JAN BMTX Talk HLBZ Vest DCRN Shown Fix MIGI FPAC EAR MCF TIG PCT BMTX OMBO TIG GVP CTXR HUDI NCTY DMYQ GNPX TIRYSZ JFU. Talk. QNST. FSTX. NDLS. CHNR. NN. TIG. WTER. RDHL, PCT. MESO. SPCE. Talk. VTNR. Talk. DRMA. VZIO. Dogs. AGRX. CRVS. Seed. NBY. Ear. Load. DNOW. ORPH, SGMO. YCBD. Mike. HX. FSR. GLMD. ACVA. Duo. AKTS. BSQR. CANF. ODT VNRX